All right, looks like we are live. Very good. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today, we're doing something a little different from what I typically do. Today, we are going to be playing Voltorb Flip on Pokemon HeartGold. And I am not just doing this for shoots and ladders. This is not something I am doing just for the heck of it. I've alluded to this many times, but I have an ongoing Let's Play of Pokemon HeartGold on my channel. I believe the 33rd episode just released today, a little more than a half hour ago. And given where I am, relatively speaking, in the game, it is imperative moving forward that I get everything that I need as far as TMs and kind of moves are concerned, because we are getting relatively close to the end game. It's still going to be a little while before we see everything come into play, but before I can do any more recording, I need to get the Thunderbolt TM. And I actually need to get 2 copies of the Thunderbolt TM. And the only way to do that is through the Goldenrod Game Corner. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be playing a ton of Voltorb Flip. Thank you very much for following. Much appreciate that. VKN, Figu, Uninku. Appreciate that a lot. And yeah, this is what we are going to be doing. Just need to kind of get a couple things situated here and we'll get started. I just want you to know though, I have more music that I'm going to be playing in the background. Hello, Zeki. And the main reason I'm doing that is because while I definitely do enjoy the music of the Game Corner, listening to it for hours on end will drive me nuts. So I'm going to have different music on instead. The game itself is going to be relatively quiet. So we're going to have some lo-fi Pokemon beats up in the background. And we're going to get to the actual live stream itself here. So, doesn't look like much right now. And like I said, you aren't going to really hear anything from the program. At least you should not. But once we get going here, you're going to see that it all kind of comes together in a very beautiful way. So, now, the one thing to kind of note, weirdly enough, is that the bottom screen is actually the largest screen, and the top screen is relatively small in comparison, especially if you're watching on the vertical stream. But there is a method of my madness, because how do I put this? The main kind of meat and potatoes of the Voltorb Flip itself is on the bottom screen. Like, yes, the top screen definitely does have stuff on it, but it's not as important to show. It's still important that I show it, but just not as important. So let's go ahead and begin Voltorb Flip, and I'm just gonna do some stuff here. So what we got? Okay. 1, 3, 1, 8, 9, 5. Okay. Hold up. Oh, that is... weird. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and start processing this here. And yeah, I really need to try to level up the Voltorb Flip, because if I don't, then we're gonna be here all day. Because this particular layout here, that's the problem. Okay. Okay. Nice. 4% chance. Okay. That's 2. Okay, one of these. This particular row here is dangerous because this one has 3 of them, so I need to try to avoid this row if I can. Give me help. Okay. That was a 2. Okay, that's a 1. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, there we go. 24 coins. Awesome. 48. Oh, we actually cleared the game. Nice. Well, all hidden 2 and 3 cards. That means you found all the coins in this game. So the game's not over. So we got 48 coins. Now we're up to 89. Very, very nice. All right, now we can receive even more coins in the next game. All right, let's go. So... Where? 5. 4. 2. Okay, so first of all, this whole row at the bottom here is nice and cleared. Okay, we're gonna take a risk here. Alright, so that's a 1. Okay, there we go. That's another 2. Okay, another 2. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, there we go. Game clear, my guy. All hidden 2 and 3 cards means you found all the coins against that game. It's not over. Let's go, baby. 72 coins. All right. Play level 3. One. This is not going to be a free pass here. This whole row here is going to be very, very dangerous. The bottom row. One, 3, 7, 1. 7, 1. Okay. Okay, so this one's gonna be trickier because there are no free passes here. This has straight up just Voltorbs on every single row. Okay, we got a 2. Got another 2 here. Gonna risk this one. Okay, another 2. Another 2. Getting really lucky with those 2s. And a 1. Another 1. Another 2. Okay, that one's a 50-50. I don't want to risk that one. Okay. Okay, that's another 50-50. That's so hard. I'm gonna trim the music just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay, oh man, these gambles, man, are so hurtful. Like 50-50, so the 50-50 in this row, this column, and this column. Also 50-50 in this row, 50-50 in this row, 1-3 in this row. Ah, dang it. That was rough. At least we got to Voltorb level 3, so we advance a little quicker. All right, still okay. We at least got one where there's a 0 row, so we should be a little easier now. Okay. This particular row sucks. The bottom row sucks specifically in this one because the bottom row has 4 Voltorb, but one of them has a 2. There's no way for us to clear the board unless we take a 1 in 5 shot. There's a 9 on this one, though. That's pretty nice. Okay. So the middle, well, let's see. So let's work it down. So 3 coins here. So there's that. This one should be good. Yep, we're good there. All right, let's work this out. So 3 here. Okay. Got 2 here. Okay, I got it. I got this now. Let's see. There we go. $72 coins, baby! Let's go, baby! Let's see. Right here, I think. Yep, there we go. 144 coins! Now up to 305. We're still nowhere near done, though. We have to accrue 20,000 coins if we want to make any progress with this. All right. Second row is going to be tricky here. Think. Okay, let's start down here. All right, that's 1. 3. Another 3. That's very nice. Let's see. Another 3, baby. There we go. Another 3. Ooh. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Oh, it's a risk. Oh, there we go. All the 2s and 3s are mine, baby. Give me that sexy money. All right, there we go. Now let's play Voltorb level 5. We're really gonna rack up the coins now. Yeah, and like I said, we have a lot of coins we gotta get. Okay, first of all, this should be good. Start with this. Okay. Oh. Actually, what am I doing? This whole bottom row should be good. Okay. Okay, so okay. Okay. Oh yeah, is that what I'm expecting? Yep. Let's go, baby. Okay, our 2 here. I think this should be good. 72 coins, baby. Let's go. Okay, that means all these 3 are all Voltorbs. We need to avoid those. So oh, okay. Problem is that right now we got a 1-3 shot. Ah, dang it. Just lost it. Doesn't matter how good you do. Alright. Starting over. Let's see, 4-2. 4-2. 7-2. The bottom row should be worth a lot. Fortunately, it looks like the far right column has... Oh, and just so we're clear, just in case any confused, like, why am I looking down so much? It's because I actually am playing a DS. Like, I am using official hardware for this, so If I'm looking down, that means I'm looking at my screen here. Well, my DS screen itself. All right. Okay. Let's start with the top right row, because that's all good here. Oh yeah, 4 coins. Let's go. Okay. So all right, 2 there. 2 there. Good, 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 good. All right. That covers the far left one. This one. Oh. Did you expecting? Yeah, baby. Let's go. Problem is that this one has there are a lot of 50-50s, so this whole row is 4 as well. I think I might just quit and just take my 48 coins. Let's go again. Oh, I didn't even look at it. Oh crap! No! Oh my god, I screwed up. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it! God, now I just lost my progress. Well, not all my progress. I'm still hundreds of coins closer, but that's why I hate Voltorb Flip. But you screw up and then just... Dang it, man. God dang it. It's like, why does this game punish you for playing the game? I gotta climb my way back up to level 5 and beyond. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so we see the 1 coin here, so the rest of this whole row is Voltorb. This row on the right is fine. This row in the middle here, well, middle-ish here is fine. And this whole row here is fine as well. Okay, so that's 2. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure, yep, these 2 are good. Okay, I got it now. So... Alright, now I got advanced Voltorb level 2. Okay. There are hardly any zeros here, but there are a few, so maybe it's worth the bottom. Well, the second to right column's gonna be annoying, but at the very least, the middle one is free, so it should be fine. Okay, So first of all, this middle column should be good. All right, let's go, baby. Okay, and then okay, so this should be good. And yep, good there. Brisket. Okay, get that one, baby. Okay. Finally got ground on Finny Freddy. Nice. Okay. A 1 in 3 chance. Okay, grab that. Problem is that's 50-50. That's a 50-50. That's a 50-50. And that's just horrible odds. This one and this one I'm pretty sure are Voltorbs. But dang it. God dang it, man. I hate this game. I don't know why Ryan likes it. Like I definitely can see the appeal when the stakes are low enough, but man, yeah, you get 20,000 coins. And if you make one mistake, you get nothing. Like, why couldn't they just get... They actually did. That's the thing. And I'll bring it up when we visit the Celadon game corner in the post game. But the Celadon... Well, so in the Japanese version of HeartGold and Soul Silver, they didn't have this Voltorb Flip nonsense. It was just straight up the usual gambling, but for some reason they decided to change it in the Americanized version, which fine, I guess, but it's not like it was real money. I also now have Dialga. Nice. Okay, Oysterball. Okay, first of all, this whole row here should be good. Open this one. Okay, that's a 3. Very nice. That's a 1. Good. It's fine. That's a 3. Delicious. That's another 3. That's a 2. There we go. Okay. We have found all the hidden 2s and 3s, so we are good, guys. Alright, now we've advanced to Voltorb level 3, so... Yeah, press on here. Let's see here. A lot of high ones here to be sure, but I do need to be extremely careful, especially with the bottom right row, because the bottom row in general is dangerous. The bottom row has 3 Voltorbs. I need to be very cautious, but I can eliminate some because the second to right column is free, so we can clear that out, no problem. So It's 2. All right, 3. Ah, man, come on. There's like an 8% chance that could have even happened. All right. Dang it, we could have gotten some good coinage out of that too. I'm gonna be so tired by the end of this. What game is this? So this is a side mode of Pokemon HeartGold called Voltorb Flip. This is what they had in the American version of the game in place of gambling. And for my ongoing Let's Play of HeartGold, I need to do enough Voltorb. Well, I need to get coins from Voltorb Flip enough to buy myself a couple of copies of Thunderbolt. Because the Thunderbolt move in general is not nearly as accessible as it is in later games. Because in the earlier generations, Thunderbolt is pretty much only learnable by the Pikachu line and like the Pikachu line and the Electabuzz line, and that's it. So it's a real pain in the neck to try to solve. And it's one of those things where it's like there are plenty of Pokemon that are innately compatible with Thunderbolt as far as the TM is concerned, but getting the Thunderbolt TM is a huge pain in the neck. So we just kind of have to keep at it. And the reason that the game audio is quiet is because I didn't want to listen to the Voltorb Flip, the game corner music for 6 hours. That would have been a pain. Okay, let's go with this. Okay. All right, there we go. Another 2. That means this should be good, and this. That means 3. Another 3. There we go. Let's see here. 2. All right, and that should do it. We got 108 coins. That's not bad, but we really need to amp up the gains on this one. All right. It's gonna be a lot easier now. Let's see. See. I have my DS on a stand here, so I'm not having to hold it up with my hand, and it's actually proving to be very hard to see with the sun glaring into it right now. It'll be a non-issue once we get to a certain time of day, but right now, yeesh. Okay, hold up. We're gonna screw up. 6. Oh. Okay, let's start with top right. Okay. Okay, good start. Another 3. 2. Got a 1 here. A 2. That's a 1. Okay. Let's see here. So that should be good. Yeah, you're not fooling me, game. Try to throw me off. Ugh, this comes down to 50-50, and now the sun's even affecting my camera. Oh, man. Why? It's a 50-50 shot on this one, too. Problem is, like, this whole row is extremely dangerous because, like, 3/5 of them are Voltorb. I know this one, like, I know for a fact this one and the other 2 on this row are Voltorb, but I don't know. All right, we're gonna risk it. Nope. And like that, all progress gone. It is a horrible game. It is a horrible, horrible game. But this is, it's just not. Ryan, why do you enjoy doing this? I don't understand you. Like, actually, just actual trash. Okay, so. Next, if I run into a 50-50 like that again, I just need to cut my losses, because the risk is just not worth it if I never ever make any progress ever. Because again, I have to do it all right now. I have to do it all in the one stream, because I obviously cannot do this next weekend. Because next weekend we are doing Pokemon Legends ZA. And so if I want to make this work for my Let's Play, I got to get this done now. This column sucks, by the way, the middle column. Trying to figure things out here, and it's like 4. Oh, and no zeros. Oh, no, wait, no. There is a 0. Hold up. Okay, so this whole row should be good here. Okay, so that's 2, 3. That's 3. That's another 3. That's 2. That's another 2, baby. Let's go. That's how it's done. Nice and clean. All right. We're 1,079. That means we are officially 5% done. I'm not kidding, because we need 20,000 coins. All right. Let me see here. We have some zeros here, which is very nice. Or at least we have the 1 0. Okay. Unfortunately, the payout is not great. Like, aside from the right column, it's not great. Which I get that that's the risk-reward ratio, but seriously, like these columns each have 3 Voltorb. Now for... Okay, well, at least let's do it with what we can. So 3. All right. So that's okay. Gonna go for this one. Nope. Find me the Alps. Absolute trash game. Could not even... Okay. We really need to not screw around this time, because if we screw this one up, we're toast. Here, there aren't even any zero. There actually are straight up no zeros here at all. So it's a risk no matter what I do. The middle column is a little less rough. Okay, top left. Okay. Middle left. Oh my god, we're so good. Okay, let's try top right. It's a 1. That's okay. The middle 1. Okay. Oh, let's go, Chad. I think I might know a very unusual Rayquaza and Ice Beam. I'd literally be using my Pokemon's weakness. So it is a bit of an unusual weakness. It's one of those things where it is good for Rayquaza to know, because Rayquaza's one of Rayquaza's other weaknesses is Dragon, so you would be able to deal with Dragon types. You just need to be somewhat mindful. You do still want to be sure that you have a good Fly move and a good Dragon move on Rayquaza, because those are the moves that are going to hit the absolute most damage under normal conditions. Go. Oh, let's go, baby. Okay. 50-50. Where's the get? Oh, there we go, baby. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Oh. Okay. Okay, right here. Okay, I'm gonna bail on this one. Take the 120 coins, because that's... God, I could have gotten it. I could have. Just I cowered on the... Card on the 50-50. Ah, man. Okay. Whatever. We're at 1207. So, okay. 2, 3. Appreciate the compliment, Freddy. It is one of those things where, like, I go to, like, every now and again, I go to Pokemon-based fan events for different things, and like I go there with the mentality that I am not the smartest one, like the most knowledgeable when it comes to Pokemon there, and then I unfortunately get work out. No, I I am the most knowledgeable. Okay, we got one there. Okay, so that's bottom left. We have no zeros here again. That really sucks. Okay. 1, 2, second right top. 3. Okay, right. Nope. Screwed up. No coins. The game does not want me to have fun. Drop to game level 3. Okay, well, at least it's not level 1. That's what really sucked, is I screwed up earlier, and it's like, oh, now you go back to level 1. You are trash. So. 7. Such an absolute gamble. This game is literally the worst thing to ever exist. The thing is, it's one of those things where you either love it or hate it. Because my friend Ryan loves it. I personally don't see the appeal, but that's just because I'm bad at the game. And again, this whole game exists because they didn't want people gambling, and like, I get it. Okay, I have no idea. Ugh, let's go. Believe me, I'm not doing this because I want to. Nope. Bro. You're gonna drop me again? Okay, thank you for not dropping me again, game. It's just, again, this is just back in the day where they really did not want you to have easy access to good TMs. Because the thing about like Gen 4 and prior is that like TMs are one of those things that are supposed to be either very finite or very difficult to get. It's like something you have to earn, and it's like in Gen 5 they just made it so, oh, the really good TMs come later in the game, but every TM you get the one copy, and then you can use that copy an infinite number of times. And in some games, and that was the case up through Gen 7, and then in Gen 8, they were like, we're not going to make it infinite, but we're not just going to make it just a finite mess either. This row should be good. Okay, let's go. So that's 1, that's 1, that's 2, 1's 3. Okay. Right here's 23% chance. Oh my god. Are you kidding? It's okay. What are the... Well, I know what the odds are. That's the thing. It's so frustrating. I know exactly what the odds are. There was a 23% chance. Well, since I have a second here, while I'm trying to re-figure out my thing, I just got a notification. Hold on. Alexa, what new notifications do I have? Did I order something? I don't... It indicated a package arrived. I don't think I ordered anything. The problem is that it gives me notifications of my relatives' items as well, so I don't know. Okay. So first of all, this whole column on the right is a given, and this whole row on the top, well, second to top is good. So 3, 1. Okay. So based on that, this should be a 3. There we go. This should also be a 3. Oh, there we go. The 162, baby. It's like sometimes you just get lucky. And we're back to no zeros again. That's annoying. Okay, so 5, 2, 6. This one's got 8. Second to right's got 9, so we want to be mindful of that. Okay, theoretically this one should be fine. Okay. Okay. Good there. Another 3, baby. Let's go. Right there. Oh! There we go. Come on. Right there. That's the sweet spot. Oh, we're good. Okay. Ooh. Oh, baby. There we go. That's a nice clean run, baby. Oh, nice. 324 coins of solid deliciousness. Okay. Now, oh, nice. We actually get a 0 here. That's really nice because it's an 8 and a 0. Let's see. 7. 2, 3. 4, 3. 3, 3. Bottom 3, 3. 3, 2. 1. 4, 7. Okay. Good. This. Okay, so this whole bottom row should be good. This should all be 2s. Okay, so that's a 2. That's a 2. And that's a 2, baby. Let's go. Okay, very. Okay, that's another 2. That was a risk. That was a huge risk, but we take those. Oh! Okay, and I think... Yeah, this one should be good. Okay, so that's 64 coins so far. I'm gonna go bottom left. Oh, baby. Give me that delicious triple, and now... Oh, is this what I was expecting? Heck yeah, I know it's in there. Let's go. 256. And now we just need to click this one. Oh, I know it's behind that one. Let's go. Another 2. Getting us, I believe, over 500 coins. That should be 512 coins, I think. Oh, that is nice. That is some sexy results. And that's 512 coins. That brings us to just over 2,000, which means, boys, we are now just over 10% done. Actually, a little more, like very solidly over 10% done. Yeah, 2,200. Okay, so yeah, like 10. Yeah, a little more than 10% done. That is delicious. All right. Game 6, baby. Let's go. We're at Voltorb level 6. That's the thing. It's like if you can rack up the success and level ups with this, it is very, very nice. But the problem is actually being successful because it's hard. It is very hard. But if we can get some good results on this, it'd be nice. And again, all I need to do is I have to get 20,000. That is the ultimate goal of this challenge, this whole stream here, is to get 20,000 coins. Because we have to if we want to get all the TMs that we need. Okay. So I know where 3 of them are, I think. So that's 3. Okay. Be careful. Yeah, I gotta be really careful here. So that should be good. Okay, so this row is cleared. This row. Okay, so that's a 2. All right, so that means that one should be good. Probably a 33% chance on this row, but I'm gonna risk it. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So oh man, that sucks. Okay, so down to a 50-50. Okay. Yeah, that's a 50-50 here. That's a 1 and 3. It's down to a coin toss here. Come on. Oh! Oh, let's go, baby. 324 coins. Okay. Okay, let me think. So what am I not accounting for here? Oh, right. This one here. Yeah. This one right here should be another one. Let's see that. 3, baby. That I'm expecting. Come on. Big numbers. No whammies. Let's go. Ah, times 3. 972 coins. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go. Oh my god, that is nice. That is nice. There we go. 972. So that brings us up to just over 3,177 coins. Let's go. Now we're Voltorb Flip level 7, baby. Okay. Yeah, W's for days. All right, let's do some math here. Okay. Second row sucks. Because the second to top row is 4 Voltorb, so 1 slip up on that row and we'll die. Bottom row is pretty nice if we can get it, because 9 on the bottom row means that there's 3 multipliers there. The problem is that there are no zeros again, so we're just gonna have to play some risky maneuvers. But since we just got to Voltorb Flip level 7, if we do lose this round, we won't be demoted. Okay, hold up. Let me think. Okay, let's start with top right. Okay, that's 2. Okay, and we'll do this one. Okay, that's a 3. Okay, that's a 1. And oh, there we go. It's another 3. Problem is that now it's a 50-50 shot here. Let's do the top middle. That's a 1. That's fine. Do the far right middle. That's 2. Do second from right. Oh, that's nice. Let's go, baby. Times 2. Okay. Oh, that's a time 3. Let's go, baby. Okay. 432 coins. And so this one, based on what we've established so far, this should be another times 2. Ooh, 864 coins. Let's go. This one stinks. Yeah, I'm gonna just quit this one. I'll take my 864. 864 is basically well, it's almost 5% just from that. All right. So 4,041 coins. So that means we are, what would it be? Yeah, 20% done. All right, let's do Voltorb Flip number 7 again. So let's see here. 6-2. Second one is a lot nicer. There are 3 3s in there. Still no. Oh wait, no, there is a 0 here. That'll be nice later on. All right. Okay. So first of all, we have a 0 here, so let's clear this row right here. Okay, so that gets us 12 coins. So that's 2, that's a 3. Worked out most of the... Okay. 24 coins. Let's try this one. Okay. This one should be safe as well. Nope. Dang it. That was a... It's not a coin toss, that was a quarter toss. Okay. Fine. That could have been nice too. At least the top row has some 0s for us, so that'll give us something. Although the right column is not very nice. Okay. There's no way to know. Okay. Over 2. Oh wait, that's right. This whole row. What am I doing? This whole row is free. Okay, we'll go for the second right. Okay. Okay. Far left. Okay. Do this one. Oh, there we go. Now bottom right. Come on. There. Oh, that's bottom left. But either way. It's 1 in 3 chance here, chat. Oh, there we go. Ooh. %50 shot here. Come on. Come on. Nope. And just like that, minutes of time absolutely wasted. No reward, no nothing. God dang it, man. At least we're not getting easily demoted. Just because I'm doing well enough. It's so hot in here, chat. Texas is a horrible state, but it is especially bad because it just is not getting cool. Just like freaking October, man. Come on! I'm tired of it being so hot. You're probably thinking to yourselves, oh, just open a window. I assure you that will not fix anything. God, really? Such absurdly low odds. Fudge! We dropped to... Dropped all the way to game one, level 1. Dang it, man. Didn't even get anything nice here. Yeah, no, if you screw up too badly, then you get demoted to level 1. So now I not only have to do well again, but I gotta work my way back up if I want to get some decent coinage. Luckily, the level 1 is, oh my god, okay. Let's just clear the board and take my L. See what I did there? It's an L. I thought it was funny. Okay. Okay, that's a 3. That's another 3. Gonna hold up on that for now. That's another 3. That should actually do it. Okay, so 27 coins. Beautiful. Level 2. Fortunately, the middle row seems to have 0 Voltorb. Be nice. Okay. Let's clear. Okay, let's do this one. 14% chance. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Let's play Voltorb Flip level 2. Let's do it again. My odds, man. Like, I knew I was going to have to do this stream at some point. I just didn't want to do it now. But here we are. Oh, there's a 10 in this row? That means it's like 3 3s and a 1 for it to be that. Okay, let's start the 10 row. Okay, got it. So that should be a 9, 27. All right, we've worked it out. So That middle one right there where it connects all of them is a Voltorb. Let's do this one. 3. Oh, that actually is it. There we go. All right, back to level 3. Let's see. Second row is a little easier this time. Third row is comparatively worse. But that's all right. Fourth row is 3 and 3. 5 and 1. 2 and 3 for the right column. 6 and 1. 3 and 3. 6 and 1. 7 and 0. Okay, so this. So first of all, let's deal with this column here, because this column is a total freebie. Okay, so that's a 2, 1. Okay, we got this. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's a 2, baby. And this should also be a 2. Thank you. Oh, there we go, baby. Okay, this one's gonna be a 1 and 3, chat. Oh. Okay. I know where everything is now. Why they give me the is this what you're expecting? It's a 1, baby. I know what's in there. What? Oh, I screwed up. Oh, man, I screwed up, chat. I thought I had it. I hate this mode. I hate doing this. This sucks. But I have to do this. Get the stupid Thunderbolt. 6 1 6 1 6 2 5 1 2 3 5 0. Okay, so at least. Wait, that's a 6. Never mind. 5 1 5 3 6 2. Okay. So for starters, let's clear out this column here. So that's a 1. That's a 2. An 8% chance Voltorb will appear here. It does not. Now 1 there. Another 1 there. Okay, that means 2 should be here. Good. Oh, there we go, chat. Okay. Okay, there we go. 2. Top left. Okay. All right, I got it now. Give me that 3, baby. Want to see that delicious 3? 48. Multiply it further. 144 coins, baby. Game has been cleared. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. 6 1 6 0. Second row is clear. 6, 1, 2. Alright, screw up. Oh. That's an 8 right there. Okay. So first of all, let's clear this row. Okay, so that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 2. 5% chance, let's go. One more. Okay, there we go. And risking it again for that delicious biscuit. Let's go, baby. Okay. These 2 should be clear, and that's 2. This should also be a 2. There we go. 72. We're gonna risk it here. Ah! And that should do it. 216 coins. Let's go. All right, now we're back to game 5. Okay. Let's see. 6, 1, 5, 3, 8, 1, 7, 1, 4, 2, 5, 2, 1, 4. Okay. Let's see. All right, that's 2. That should be a 1. With the taking some low risks here. So that's just 2. That's a 1. Good there. That's another 1. Okay. All right, that's 8. All right. I gotta risk it, chat. Nope. And like that, progress deleted. Let's do level 5 again. Like, yeah, it's. I cannot believe it is 10,000 coins a pop. Still no zeros. I should just forget the notion of zeros being a thing, because it's not going to happen again. Okay, let's start with the middle right. 1. Top right, 3. 2. 1. That's 3. There we go. And progress deleted. It's rough when you don't have any zeros. Okay, at least this time I do have a 0. But yeah, there is no skill to this game. It's just pure luck. And it does not demonstrate your aptitude as a trainer at all to play this game. It just demonstrates your sheer force of will. Okay, So first of all, let's clear this top row here. Get that out of the way. We know it's a freebie. Okay. So let's go here. That's 1. There we go. So this one should be a 3. Good. I think this one should be good as well. Nice. God dang it, man. Come on. We were doing so well earlier. We had a nice streak going, and now I can't even get coins. It's the thing. Honestly, that is the worst thing about this, is that I could play for hours and still not accomplish anything. It's a very real thing that could happen. I could end up going the rest of the stream with only the 4,500 coins I've managed to accrue. Okay. So, this... You've got to be kidding me. Really? Do you have any... Like, the odds that are so low. That's going to bring me back to level 1. That was 8%. There was an 8% chance that could happen. My luck is so bad. And I have to start over again. At least I have 2 sets of zeros this time. 1 second. Actually, there's 3 sets of zeros. Thank you for taking pity on me, game. Why can't you be this kind to me when I'm actually trying to make some money? It's like the fact that they don't... Like, just let me buy them. That's always the thing I've never understood about, like, this carnival game crap. It's just like, just let me spend money. Oh. Okay. So first of all, let's deal with all this here. Okay. Pretty sure, yeah, all these are clear. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Oh, okay. Let's go. Problem is here, if I want to advance, I have to do a 50-50 shot. Come on. Nope. Can't even play basic baby level 1 mode. Can't do it. Can't do it. All right. Do it again. Don't have a choice. I have to finish. I have to do this. 7032 60 43 5 5 5 2 1 4. Okay, let's work out a few things. So first of all, these 2 rows are fine. Okay, 2 2 2. Okay. So based on what I now know, this should be good. 3. And there. 48. All right. And we do have 1-0 here. That's okay. 3, 6, 0. 6. Okay. So let's work out this column here. Gonna go. All right, Infinity Freight. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Times 2. Right here. Nope. Find me in the Alps, dude. That again, that was an 8% chance. The odds of that happening are 8%. It doesn't matter. Shut up. Doesn't matter how easy you make it, I'm still gonna find a way to screw it up. But we're gonna get through this, whether the game wants me to or not. And then we're never gonna touch this mode ever again. Because it is one of those things where it is the most fun thing when you are winning and having fun and doing anything that remotely resembles accomplishment. But when you have nothing and have nothing to show for it, it sucks all the time. Can I'm you kidding me? Again, not even a 50. There was a 12% chance of that happening. Let me guess. Drop to game level 1. Screw you, game. Screw you. I can't even make money now. I know theoretically you could chip away at it, be like, oh, you gotta, you just gotta know when to fold. It's like, well, I need to level up. I need to level up because the rate of folding and the early crap games where you don't even get 100 coins, I will be here for the rest of time if I don't make an effort to at least try to solve anything. So let's work this one out. So that's a 0. So that's 2, 1, 2. Let's go here. Another 2. Okay. This should be good. This whole row here should be fine. Ugh. All right, and that's it. 32. Okay. Let's reset. So let's see. That's 1, 2 here. 1, 2. Okay, we do have a 0 middle column, so that's fine. Okay, so let's address the middle column first. Get all of those opened up. Okay, 6. There we go. Good, go for this one. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, I've now worked out what all's here. Well, at least in this particular row. That last one in the second to bottom row is a Voltorb. Need to... That's a 2 there. And actually, that should be it. Okay. That's level 3. Seven, 1. Okay, second row sucks. Okay, well, actually, the second row won't be as bad as I think, because the thing about the second one, where am I screwed up? Okay. There we go. Yeah, because the second column has a 0, which means that this whole one is cleared here. So let's work this out. So okay, that should be a given. That should be a given. And that's a 2. Okay, I got it now. So that's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 2. 144, let's go. Four. That's 2. 2. 2. Is there any of them that don't, like, literally every single row has exactly 2 Voltorb? That sucks. And there are none with 0, so this is going to be all chance. Ah. Okay. Let's start here. All right. All right, it's a 1. That's a 2. Slowly work our way through this. Okay. Nope. There's about a 30% chance of that happening. And that means I get demoted to level 1. Nope. Fuck! God! No! God, no, that will. This game sucks. All that progress for nothing. I hit A one too many times. Damn it. That sucks so much. Nothing I can do, though. Literally gonna add several hours to this game between one episode and another, and I will definitely let you guys know what I did when the appropriate episode comes up. But my God, this is going to suck. Okay. Let's clear the rows and the columns that we can. These rows and columns are perfectly safe. Okay. So let's configure this as we need to. Okay. Now where 1 is. There's a 2. Okay. I got it now. 2. Okay. 24. As a reminder, I'm not even 25% done. I'm not. We're almost 2 hours in, and I am not even a quarter of the way done. Oh my god. Okay. Next time that Voltorb blows up in my face, I'm gonna order footage. I've been very low on energy this week, but I will say this whole week has sucked. Like this has been an absolute just disaster at work. Everything has just been just chaos. 0? Oh my god. Chat, are you seeing this? This whole column is Voltorb. The entire middle column is Voltorbs. That's madness. Okay. So let's work out what we can do here. So I guess to be fair, like to be relatively fair, it is pretty nice, all things considered. Okay, so this should be fine. This is all meaningless, but it's still there. So okay, this one should be fine. Okay, this actually wasn't too bad to clear. All right, 48. And this one right here, 96. All right. Back to level 3. Okay, 3, 3. 7, 1, 4, 2. Okay, so we've gone from 5 Voltorbs in this row to 0, which is nice. Okay, let's clear this column here. Okay. Let's go 2319. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that's good. All right. I've worked out where most of them are. Right here, it's total gamble. Ah, there we go. Okay, that means right here. Come on, give me that 2. Give me that 2. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're at the 5,000 mark. So we're now more than 25% done. Actually, before we continue on, I'm going to take a second to order my dinner here. Let me change intermission while we're doing that. My Streamlabs did not like that. Okay. I don't think I had anything else scheduled to be ordered today. I know theoretically my I did order a shelf that was supposed to come in today, but I already got that. Yeah, that was delivered today. Whatever. do this one. Oh, no. Okay. Sorry about that. Dinner has been ordered. Let's continue on. Back to this mess. Okay, so let's see. 3-3. 3-3. One is 2. That one is 2. If you're curious as to what I got, I actually am curious to try those new steak nuggets that Arby's making, because they have the meats, and from what I've seen, people are indicating that it's pretty good, but I have no way to tell for certain. 6, 2, 3. Five 1, 6 1, 5 1, 2 4. Oh. Okay. No problem. Okay. This one should be good. This whole row should be fine. All right, 6 coins. All right, this should be good right here. Come on, give me that 3. Give me that 3. I know what's there. Give me that 3. Let's go. 18. Hey, yo, Minor Mole. I am totally not gambling. And I hate every minute of this experience, frankly. Okay. All right, so 1. How is this? How is the not gambling going? I hate it. I hate this. I'm 25. We're just under 2 hours, and I am only 25% done. I have 5,000 coins, and that is not enough to afford me anything what I need. I need 20,000 coins for me to get everything I need. All right, so 2. Let's go. Actually, this is also a freebie. Okay. Okay, here's the big risk, chat. This is like a 1-3 shot. Come on. Oh! Okay. Here's another risk. Slightly less risk, like a 25% chance. Oh! Okay. There we go. Now I figure this out. So, should be a 2 right here. Get a full double the coins, and then we'll double the coins yet again right here. 288 coins. That should be it for this round. All right, so we're now at 5341. Now we're back at level 5. Imagine doing this for Gen 3 or 4. This is Gen 4. Like, this is literally the HeartGold file that I'm using for my Let's Play right now. That's the whole reason I'm doing this in the first place, because I have to do this in order to get the TMs that I want from my party members. Fortunately, I don't need to worry about getting Ice Beam. That was like the biggest concern. Hoenn or Sinnoh. Oh, that makes sense. Not Kanto or Johto. That's 4. That's fair. Okay. All right. So I know where like 4 of the electrodes are, but electrodes. Let's focus on the zeros right now. So that row's cleared. So okay. Now we're gonna start small. Small chance. Small risk factor. Let's go, baby. Small risk. High rewards. Let's go, baby. Right here. Risk factor. Ooh, we take those. Alright, that's a 1. It's fine. Let's see. Nope. And like that, all the work that I put into this round is worthless. Completely and utterly. That's how it is not gambling, because if you screw up in any way, you get absolutely no progress or sense of accomplishment whatsoever. Why I hate this mode with a passion. I don't understand why Ryan likes it. But doing it during the live stream is a lot better, because if I tried doing it while I was recording, I don't think I'd survive. And also, it just generally takes way too damn long. I knew this was going to take a very, 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 very long time. And I just don't have that kind of time when I'm recording. Not during the designated recording time, but if I committed a stream to doing this, I figured we'd be at a good time, but no, I have to do it during Spoop Month and everything. And you can be sent down a level or so. Yeah, you can. I found that you get sent down a level if you find the Voltorb too early. So if you start around and you immediately hit a Voltorb, yeah, you get sent all the way back to level 1. It sucks. It's happened at least 4 times during this stream. So, starters, let's clear out this particular column. So, 3. All right, this should be fine. This one should also be fine. This whole segment here should be fine. All right. Let's go here. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's a 1. Okay, big gamble here. It's like a 33% chance. Oh, but it pays off. Let's go, baby. All right. The 50-50 shot here. Nope. This game sucks. This game sucks. So all that time and effort and mental fortune I put into it is worth nothing. You are in no way rewarded for failure of any kind. Just like, give me some partial credit. It's like, it's so unbelievable that it punishes you for one mistake. Just, it's like, oh, you can withdraw. I don't want to withdraw. I want to level up so I don't have to be here all night. The caucasity of me once again. I put plus bonus in the stupid title of the stream, thinking to myself that this is going to be a quickie. That I'm just going to knock this out, and then we could play Pokemon Scarlet afterwards. And I can show you guys the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon that I got. Because GameStop made a better deal with Pokemon to not have the deal to get them suck. So... oh, come on! That's going to demote me for sure. That was a 7% chance, chat. That was 7%. The odds of that happening were 7%, and I still lose it. So now all my progress is deleted, aside from me, the coins I've actually saved. So now we start over from the very bottom of the hill and can only make less than 50 coins in the first round. Which 50 coins does not get you anything. It gets you actually nothing at all. And like because like you read all like the guides on like all the things that you can do, and it's like, oh, once you strike it rich, it's like the only thing rich about what you said is the joke. Okay. Let's hit the freebie here. This should also be safe. These should also be safe here. All right, that's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's rich coming from you. Hi, Mazzy. Welcome to my nightmare. Okay. One more. First round's simple enough to figure out. I've acclimated to that one pretty quickly. It's just the subsequent ones with no recourse here. Let's see here. That one has 1. That one also has 1. That's 2. That has 1. That's 2. There are no zeros here at all. That really stinks. 100% a gamble on this one. I mean, not gambling. It's not gambling. It's not gambling if we're not betting money. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's try here. That's a 3. There we go, baby. That's 2. Looking real nice so far, chat. I had to say something. I had to say something. Oh, we're looking nice so far, chat. We're looking so good. And now the game decides to blow up in my face again. At least I got far enough into round 2 to where I didn't need to. Here's so you can gamble only Japanese version. Yeah, because Japan's awesome. Not a bunch of friggin' cowards like us. Yeah, I read up on it today. They had a whole different UI in the Japanese version of HeartGold. Just do normal ass gambling. They're not a bunch of cowards. It's not even real gambling. You're not betting real in-game currency. You get special coins. We become adults and then all you want us to do is friggin' gamble. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go. This whole column is cleared. So. Okay, now let's try middle. Okay. Alright, worked out. 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. Oh! Oh, man. 50-50 here. Oh! Chat, let's go. Ugh. Okay. That should do it. Alright, back to level 3. I remember earlier when I was just like racking up hundreds and hundreds of coins. Now, I can't do that. Because I'm really bad at video games. Well, I'm not bad at Pokemon. I'm an absolute expert on Pokemon. Just not random chance and bombs the game. Alright, that is... needs to be 5 and 1. We have no zeros. Pull up. Oh. Let's go. Okay, right here, lowest odds. Okay. Oh, there we go, chat. Another 2. We're looking nice so far. That's a 1. It's another 1. Okay. That's 2 right here. Good. Another 2 here. Good. That's a 1. That's 2 here. Another 2 here. And there we go. 128 coins. All right, now we're back to level 4. All right, so let's see what we got. So 1 there, 2 here, 1 here, 3 in second bottom column, 2, 3 here, 1. Okay, let's start here. There we go. It's so hard when you don't know. Let's see. Okay, right here should be okay. That one is okay. Okay, there we go. So this one should be okay. Oh, there we go. And 3. That should do it. 243. Okay. Don't think we have any zeros. No, I should have figured there aren't. 2, 3, 2. That's as it was previously. Okay, let's start here. All right, that's a 1. So we've at least cleared that part of it. Another 1. That's a 3. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Okay. This is a bit of a risk here. Oh, but it pays off. Let's go. Okay, come on. Nope. And like that, progress deleted. What did I do this round? I didn't do anything. What are y'all watching? Oh, bombs? That's cool. Again, as long as I get enough done in a given round, I don't de-level, I don't lose all my progress, but it sucks when the worst thing happens. And then you basically didn't do anything for 2 hours. Okay. Why is my... Oh, that's why. Let's see, there's 1 here. Just an absurd amount of concentration. 1, 2. Okay. All right, I know more or less how this row works. Should be fine here. That's a 2. Let's try here. That's a 1. Odds are getting worse, but Rewards are getting better. Okay. Here's probably the biggest gamble so far. Oh, but it pays off. All right, here's the 50-50 shot. Come on. Please. Nope. This game sucks. This game sucks. It sucks and it sucks and it sucks and it sucks. This game sucks. Unfriggin'. I know there was a 50-50 shot, but still. I just need to quit. When it gets to 50-50 shots, I just need to stop. Anything higher than a 50, it's just not... 50 higher, it's just not worth it. The coin toss is just so bad. Not that I haven't gotten the Voltorb on considerably worse odds. But seriously. What are we doing here, man? Okay. Start here. It's 2. Right in the middle. Okay. That should be good. Here, there's another 2. That's a 1. That's 2. That's another 2. How am I not finding the 3s? Okay. Okay, I need to quit while I'm ahead. Because I gotta prioritize making progress. Again, wait, if I hit those 50-50s, I just need to quit while I'm... Because I just need to make steady progress. Okay, 1. There is 2 here. Okay. No zeros, of course, but we can start here. Another 2. Try there. Ooh. Okay. There's another 2. Okay, this is probably the biggest risk without it being 50. And it was not worth it. This game sucks. There are so many worse things I want to say, but I don't want to be too crass with this, despite how frustrating this is. Now it's that we're 47. I guess, I mean, I took my own advice too closely, and I still paid the price. At least we have a 0 this time. So it should be a little... Well, theoretically, it should be a little easier. I say that, but the fact that I've gotten much easier boards and still failed miserably. Go. Okay. It's a 5-0, so at the very least, we should be able to flip these cards over without any issue. And this one should be fine as well. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. Come on. There we go. That's a 1. Here should be okay. Give it to me. All right. Now 2 again. Here's the 1-3 shot. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Now we can get some delicious things. Come on, give me that 2. Give me that 2. Come on. There we go. All right, game has been cleared. Okay, so now we're at over 6,300. All right. Where are we on time? All right, orders on the way. We're gonna try those new again. We're gonna try those new steak nuggets. 2, 3. I also actually like, in addition to the steak nuggets, I actually have a whole other thing I got. And I was not expecting to get this today. I got one of the attorney's clients that I work with. They came in today and they gave everyone in the office a loaf of Amish friendship bread, which is cake-like. And so I have no idea what Amish Amish friendship bread tastes like. It's supposed to be cake-like, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna have some. Ooh, got that 2, baby. Okay. Very low odds here. Let's go. Okay, I got you. Oh. That's out. We got that 3, baby. 2 here. And right over here. Nope. Man. Oh, screw you, game. Drop me to level 4. I just got to level 5. At least it didn't blow up in my face immediately, so I don't go to the very beginning of things. Of course, no zeros for this next round. So, all chance, no skill. Good game design. All right, let's start here. Okay. Down. Okay, there we go. Let's go next. Okay. Okay, that's a 1. Oh, that was a bit of a risk. This one should be safe. There we go. This one should be good as well. Okay, game is clear, baby. Let's go. All right, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. That 1. All right, there's a 3. It's a 1. That's a 2. Let's try over here. That's a 1. Dang, let's try here. Okay, another 1. This is kind of the big gamble here. Oh, but it pays off. Okay, there's a large-ish gamble here, but come on. Ah! I don't even remember how many coins. It doesn't matter. This game's freaking garbage, man. We're not even halfway done. Never recorded the way done. We're more than that, but like just under a third. Five, two, 5, 2, 2. There's 2 on every single column. Really? Five, 5, 7, 4, 3. Okay. Start here. Okay. So 2. Nope. And now you're gonna demote me to level 5 or 1 again, right? Because I barely got anything done. Yep, level 2. This game sucks. This game sucks. Not the whole HeartGold game, but this mode sucks. It is the worst. I don't know how people defend it. I honestly don't. Like, again, Ryan, I don't know if you're watching, but honestly. It's like, Ryan told me, like, oh, he builds, like, his friggin' travel plans around this game. Like, he plays this on airplanes. Like, how could you possibly stand playing this? We're in a tiny space, thousands of feet in the air. You can barely stand just sitting there watching a movie like that. Then again, I'm really tall, so I can barely stand being there as it is, but God damn it! The 13% chance of happening. Now we're at level 1. Why'd you even pity me with that? God damn it. I have to work our way back up the friggin' mountain just to get a chance. At least we have zeros again. Theoretically, so much easier with zeros, except when it's not. All right, let's clear the board here. All right. Okay, that's a 3. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. That's 2. Okay. That's 48 coins. Okay. Well, did not mean to do that, but I'm glad that worked out. I overclicked once. Let me think this through first. Okay, let's clear this row nice and quick. Or I guess it's a column, not a row, but still. All right, so it's 2. There's a 3. This one should be... It should be fine. Hey, it's still going. Yeah, it's still going. Ryan, this game sucks. I know you enjoy it, but I'm not good at this. Did you really think I was gonna knock this out in a few minutes? This is hell. This is hell on earth. All right, 72. Plus, like, the requirements for this are rough because the TMs are 10,000 each. And all I need to do is get 2 copies of Thunderbolt. That's all I gotta do. But each copy of Thunderbolt is 10,000. So I have to accrue 20,000 coins if I want to do everything I need to do here. If you're curious about the game, I intentionally turned off the game volume from my capture software because I didn't want to listen to the game quarter music for several hours. That would have driven me mad. So, just have a nice lo-fi mix today. Let me think here. Okay. Start here. All right, it's 3. Okay. Let's go here. That's 2. This one. Okay. That's 2. Getting higher levels is the most important aspect to getting more coins. I understand that. The problem is that if you fail early enough in a round where you're high level, you go all the way back to level 1. That's the problem. It's not getting to a high level is not in and of itself the problem. It's staying there. Because you could just get unlucky really early on in a run, and then the game decides, nope, you are done. Go back to level 1 and work your way up the mountain. I've done this several times over the past 2.5 hours. All right, that's a 1. The more points you get before hitting a bomb, the less your level drops. Yeah, that's true. That much is true. All right, this should be safe. That should be safe. Okay. And this should be safe. Come on, give me some nice. There we go. This should also be good. There we go. 192. Okay. We're almost at 7,000. Okay, let me think here. Okay, so there's 1 here. 4 there, that sucks. Okay. Wow, chat's late. Yeah, that... What else is new, Ryan? Okay, that's 2. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. 2. Another 2. Oh, okay, this is the biggest risk here. Yep. Find me. You gonna demote me? Nope. Okay. Come on, Arby's. Come here with my delicious, well, allegedly delicious steak nuggets. 2, 5, 3. Okay, there aren't a whole lot. The first row is pretty bad, but okay. At least we're on the board now, but we don't have a lot of great options. Okay. I was worried for a second. Why'd I do that? I was on a 3. I got a level 1 version of Voltorb Flip for my C52 class. Nice! Yay, dropped to game level 3. Screw you, game. Here's a calculator for optimal plays if you're burnt out. Ryan? I'm not burned out. I appreciate your concern. Here's the thing. I have been using the calculator. I didn't want to explicitly say it, but I have been using a calculator. I've been using it the whole damn time. I'm not just exhausting my mind. I just hate this mode. Like, I want to be positive. I really do. I don't like being over the negative. And I'm definitely, I will say, I'm not nearly as negative as I was during the Chronos New Dawn stream. That game pissed me off. But yeah. Let's see. Such a crapshoot every time. Okay. This one should be safe. I wouldn't normally rely on tools like this, but it's not gambling, so there's no thrill in it. Like, honestly, the thing about the gambling in Fire Red and Leaf Green is, like, there actually was a degree of skill to it. There is a trick to trying to getting the 7s every time. And so when I did that stream, it was a demonstration of, like, my actual skill at the gambling mechanic. But here, it's just like, no, it's random chance, the game. You either get what you absolutely need, or you don't. At least I have a 0. That's gonna make this round a little easier. Okay. So let's clear this particular column. Just clear it up completely. Okay. There's a 3 there. Good. This one should be safe. Ooh, boy. I'm gonna get off for now. All right, Minor Mole. Thanks for coming by. Blows up in your face. Gonna watch my other video. All right, cool, man. Enjoy watching the new episode of Pokemon HeartGold instead of this live stream of Pokemon HeartGold. I think today's episode was the one where I infiltrate the Rocket HQ, if my memory serves correctly. There was a lot of battling in that one, and actually, the funny thing about that thumbnail is that it's actually a slight fake out in there, because like you look at it and you think to yourself, oh, there's the big boss we're gonna encounter here, and then you actually watch the video and you're like, nah, Nah. That ain't the case. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, I got you now. Come on. Give me what I need. Daddy needs... Well, Daddy needs so much. Daddy needs coins for days. It's 74.33. Alright, the courier is arriving soon. Back to level 5. I've only been on level 6 or 7 like once each. Well, obviously I had to be at level 6, but still. I was getting so many coins when I was at level 6 and 7. I'm a math major, so I'm fairly used to balancing numbers. I use memo pad a lot. Here I was rows of 3. Enter a column that can only have 3. Well, I am not. Okay. God, my transitions are a bit of delay as far as mine is concerned, but maybe I'll see things differently. But anyway, it appears as though my dinner is arrived, so we're gonna take just a brief break while I get that all situated at my station here, and then we'll be back and continue this never-ending nightmare. Be right back. All right, I am back, and Ryan has provided me some information inserting this one. Appreciate that, Ryan. I have here Arby's new steak nuggets. I'm gonna try those out. Ooh. Does have a little bit of kick to it. C5 must be a 1-1-2 pattern. C4 and home care B contain 3. Okay. Let's see. Love this remix we're listening to right now. It's implementing the actual aspects of the sound font to the original. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of that whole row here. Well, that whole column and this row. Let's clear this away real quick. Let's work this out. Clear stuff around. Okay. Nope. All that build up between my break and that just to immediately lose it all. Game sucks. I'm sure, again, it's just not good at the math. I'm just not. So R4 and R5 are both 5-2 now. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's start here. Got a 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's another 3. This one here should be a freebie. All right. I'm going to pick this one. And it doesn't matter. I was trying so hard to avoid that specific one. If I had actually did... Oh my god! I hate this mode. I hate it. I'm sorry. I do not. There is no corner of my heart that I can ever give kindness to when it comes to this mode. I just can't do it. You will hear a very vitriolic recap in episode 40. Let me tell you what. Oh, they came up the moment. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Start here. That's a 2. Oh, well, we can just clear the whole thing. What am I doing? be safe. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get demoted for that one. Nope, I did not. Never touched 2, 3, or 4, 1. Those rows are dead. Only have 1s and bombs. Okay, let's go. Just... Much like the Roaring Knight, that got Cassie of me thinking that, oh, I'm gonna get this done in just a few minutes. Nah. I'm going home. There's one Voltorb in that row. Dropped a fudge! God damn it! Alright, well. It's like... I am more informed about what you find appealing, Ryan, but that doesn't mean I find it appealing. Just can't, man. I just can't do this. It's gonna take... And again, not even halfway done. I mean, close to halfway done. Still to get so many more, and now it's gonna take friggin' forever. Clear the bottom row and middle column. Okay. One. Okay. Do we use this game because it's in half of Pokemon playing games? Why? That was a 50-50, but that was the only way. It would not even been worth it. I can't even get past level 1. We're gonna be here all night. This is why I didn't record myself doing this crap. I wanted to play a horror game for Spooky Month, but I realized where I was in the Let's Play, and I was like, I gotta do this now. I can't do it next week, and that's the big... Honestly, that was the biggest problem. But technically, with respect to Let's Play, the most reasonable time to do it would have been next weekend. But I can't do it next weekend, because that is when we're doing... Are you kidding me? Oh my lord! Okay, I can't do this particular stream next weekend because next weekend is obviously when Legend ZA is going to come out, and that's when that's where my attention is going to be. I will still record episodes, but I don't have the time to commit to doing this next weekend. Oh, is that... pick. Oh. Let's clear the board. Like, can I at least... Unreal, dude. And I'm... I did think it would be better if it wasn't instant death or a single fail. Yeah, thank you. It's like... At least let it be forgiving in the earlier ones. Because if you're not making it forgiving at all in the earlier one, I guess technically by virtue of it having more zeros in the earlier ones, it is more forgiving. But yeah, but like fat load of good it's done me. I can't even get past level 1 now, and I need to get another 12,000 coins. I can't even manage to accrue 24. I've got stuff to do. Okay. 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 There, after 4 attempts, I got back to level 2. Try to avoid the first row if we can help it. Won't matter, but we can at least try. All right. Okay. I have nothing to say. But I have to say things, because otherwise it's a boring stream. Okay. It's like such a Herculean task to make any progress in this game. And this is just to learn friggin' Thunderbolt. This is literally all it is. There's only 5 Pokemon in the whole game can learn Thunderbolt naturally. And none of them are available until the post-game. Clear the board. The plunge not too much. My first thing was bottom left corner to start. Well, I don't fault myself. I just fault this game. All right. Oh God, playing Goldenrod. You're lucky I enjoy Goldenrod so much. Okay. All right, this is the big gamble here. Come on. Ugh. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, just over 7,500 now. Granted, I've had such bad luck. My probability teacher called me a statistical anomaly. Well, I definitely have enough footage to back up that claim. Two, 6. Okay. Let's clear the board here. Oh. I got it. I got this one. Stars aligned, chat. Stars aligned. All right. Start here. There we go. Really already give me a 50-50. Oh. That was total gamble there, chat. All right, there. Now we're at over 8,000. Let's see. In Pathfinder, I've nat 1 the coup de grace save from low-level ghouls. And during one of the most important RP rolls in the game, even after preparing plus 19 over an advantage. I think we ran to the X limit here, chat. I got nat 1 to post nat 20 and force reroll to a nat 20. Literal shiny odds. Bro. Alright, trying to give this Amish friendship bread a try. That's good, actually. That's really tasty. That's some sort of thing on top of the crust. Woo. Okay. That is very, very tasty bread, to be sure. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna bail on this one for now. This one's rough because each of these columns have 3. Yep, that would have been fail. Okay. One, 7, 1, 4, 2. Okay. Start here. 2. 1 over. Another 2. 1 over this way. Another 2. That's a 1. Okay, that's a 2. That's a 3. Okay. Oh. Didn't know you could quit and keep your level. That's straight up boot you out of the game. Nah, you can do that. Yeah, you absolutely can do that. It's just you know, if you do that, then you don't advance in the levels. But I kind of told myself, like, if I'm presented with the choice of, like, oh, you have 50-50 odds of getting through this, I'm like, nah. I'm not going to screw up the 50 odds. I'll take what I can get. As long as the odds are better than 50%. And there goes 50-50. Okay. Yep. See, it's... I'm presented with another 50-50 odds choice. Because right here, that's a 1 each. Yep, I'm just gonna take my 96. That would have been fatal if I'd done what I was told to do. Okay. Alright, so 1 here. 3 here. 6 here. 2 here. 3 here. 1 here, so particular column isn't too bad on paper. Okay. Throw it top right. Okay, or at least we're on the board. Let's get that 3. Nope. That's not enough. I'm gonna get demoted. Yeah, screw you, game. Screw you so hard. That was not even the 12% chance of that happening. Absurd. I'd still always go for the end game 50-50. You never drop level, and I put advancing a level a lot higher. All right, fine. If he gets end game 50-50, but even so, it's like this game sucks. It's just so I can use Thunderbolt. That's all this is for. At least I gambled the last time. There's a variety of moves for me to get out of it. Not that there isn't a variety of moves, it's just I don't need much. Most of the moves that I need on my Pokemon learn naturally. Because Lapras, for instance, is one of the only few Pokemon in the game that can actually learn Ice Beam naturally at level 32, I believe, which you'll see Mizumori learn Ice Beam next Monday, I think. Okay. Ooh. Let's go, baby. Oh, let's go, baby. Nope. I get nothing, because I suck. Play level 4 Voltorb Flip, I guess. It's kind of why we're here today. That's 2 here, 3 here. 1 in the bottom row. 2 here, 2 there. That is 0, very nice, but that only means so much when the odds are all but stacked. Okay. Let's clear the middle column. Do you really need to get the super OP TMs? I'd say any other method to boost your power would have been better time investment. In terms of the relative timing of things, yes. Besides, I already said quite explicitly in I said explicitly in Let's Play that I was going to do it before I went to the Elite Four. So okay, well, we're just gonna move on. Now, if I had to get like several of them, then yeah, I wouldn't necessarily go for that, especially as things are now, but I just need to get the 2. Five. All right, now then, there's 2. Another 2. Another 2. All 2s here, baby. Let's go. Another 2, baby. Another 2. There we go. All right. Another 2. Another 2. Okay, there we go. We're back up to level 5 again. If I could get past level 5, that'd be nice, because the 6 and 7 give a lot of coins, but that doesn't matter because I can't get to it anymore. Like, I wouldn't even need to finish the board, I would just need to get onto it. If you aren't doing a Nuzlocke, I just as much E4 over in order to gain levels and blow my money on floor restores. I understand. For me, it's just a matter of principle. Ah. Hold on. There we go. 1 coin, we're on the board. Let's go. Alright, now we're 2 on the board. Okay. Nope, this game sucks. Or at least this one, he got me a 0. Oh, and in a 5 here, so that means the second row is totally totally cleared. Well, totally clear for non-entry. We don't ever need to touch that row. It actually narrows it down considerably. Okay. All right, let's go. 2, 2. Okay, we can say with relative confidence that this should be totally safe. This one should be fine. As well as this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does not friggin' matter, man. See if you're 100% safe due to R2. Yeah, thanks. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does not matter a goddamn bit. Just reset that damn board, please. Thank you. You for not demoting me. Two, 3, 6, 1, 7, 2, 8, 2. Oh wait. Okay. Start here. 3. And here should be fine as well. Another 3. And another 3. And 2. Let's go, baby. Sure, this is a risk. And it was not remotely worth it, this game. You're gonna demote me, aren't you? Yep, dropped to gain level 4. Screw you, game. Screw you. I just... Like, how they just engineered a game to just make you feel absolutely no sense of accomplishment unless you are just purely lucky is ridiculous. I know there's statistics to it, but there's still luck. There's nothing surefire here. It's like, God's sakes, guys. Okay. Okay, that's a 1. Okay, got it now. Grab this. All right, at least we've cleared this game. Six 1 3 3 3 3 4 2 8 8 1. This column sucks. Oh my god, really? There's 4 in this column. Okay, this... I should be okay. You can weigh the odds in your favor, but don't need to blame yourself for every failure. That's fair. That is fair, Ryan. Okay. Okay. Isn't it 2? I don't know. Okay. Okay, there we go. Game clear, baby. Now we're at just over 9,000 coins. All right, now we're back at level 6. It's taken us well over an hour, but we're back at level 6. Okay, so there's 3 here, 1 there, 7, 2, another 5. Okay. So this one should be safe aside from that last one. End. Okay. 3. Nope. That's not enough. You're going to demote me again. Nope, I did not get demoted. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine to make no progress, but at the very least, we're still here. 2, 5, 2. 11 in this one. Jeez, That's 2. That's 3. Let's see. Another 3. Another 2. Another 3, baby. Oh, sweet. Yep, all the ones I need are here. There we go. There we go. I'm back, just finished watching the episode. Was it everything you hoped it would be, Minor Mole? Alright, there. We got 972 more coins. That's very sexy. Now, we're at the halfway point. Just past it. So now I just need to get over 9,000 more coins. And it's only taken us over 3 hours. Buckle up, boys. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we have a 10 and a 0. That's actually super nice. All right, let's see. 2, 3. You generally don't disappoint. Well, you know what? I'll take that. I will take that however you mean. Okay. First of all, let's clear out this board here. Okay, this should be another 2. Oh my god. Really? This is actually very simple to solve. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. 1,296 coins. There we go. Itching closer. Imagine in episode 35 taking as long as I-835 traffic. Yeah, it's actually notably longer. That's the thing about, like, especially when it comes to a lot of train battles, I skip over a lot of the fluff of that. Obviously, episode are you talking about episode 35? Well, here's the thing. So, episode 35, if you're assuming that episode 35 is going to be like me dealing with the Team Rocket incident, then my tackling of the Team Rocket incident is actually gonna be covered in 2 episodes. Because, yeah, the whole Team Rocket Goldenrod arc is pretty long. And it's one of those things where it's not just an issue of, oh, I need to cut out a lot of battles, I need to speed things up. It's just that there are a lot of required battles that I do need to keep, like, entirely in. Because there's, like, all the Rocket executives for the Goldenrod segment, as well as the rival fight that you have a good chunk in as well. All that has to be kept in. So the way that I kind of handled that is episode 35 is like you getting to Goldenrod, assessing the situation, establishing all the rocket grunts are there, getting the going to the radio tower, establishing, oh, I can't go up the stairs. Go get the rocket uniform, walk out, see the new interactions, then go into the building, get undressed by Argento, and then work your way up the tower and fight Petrol, and then go down to the underground and then fight your rival, and that's the episode. Okay, no, wait. 8. Okay. Ooh, on the board at least. We once again be on the board. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Nope. We might get demoted for that. I didn't get a lot. There are a lot of Voltorb on that one, to be fair. Game level 5? Really? Come on! Okay. There's nothing to be said that's not already been said regarding my hatred for this game. There's 4 in that row. That one sucks. I should have known better. Anyway, moving on. 3 on this row. 2 here. 3 here. 4 2 5 2 3 3 5 2 3 3 5 1 7 1 4 8 1. Okay, let's go. You've got to be kidding! No! No! There goes all my progress, because that's absolutely going to bring me back to level 1. This game sucks. That was a 4. The odds of that happening were 4%. Is it? Are you kidding me? Such an agonizing climb. Don't ask me to do another one of these streams when we get to Celadon. Not gonna happen. I will cover it to the capacity that I need to, because there are some Pokemon and items that are sold at that specific one that are not sold here. So I do need to do that one, but this is just stupid. Okay. This one is actually as straightforward as it gets. All right. Five, 2, 7, 7, 1, 6, 1, 0 here. It's nice. Okay. Now you wish for gambling. I do wish I was gambling, because the gambling game in Fire Red actually had a degree of skill to this. There's no skill involved in this. It's like you can use your brain to increase the odds, but that's all you can do. There is absolutely no free pass here. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I actually am curious to see what will happen with the stream, because one thing that was introduced to YouTube recently that I'm curious to see how it works. There is a feature that allows you to basically, YouTube will use its algorithm to automatically create shorts for you based on what they believe are key moments in your stream. So I'm curious to see what it's going to do with this particular stream now that the feature has been made available to me. Okay, so let's clear out this column here. That's a 1. That's 2. That's also a 2. Yes, 1. All right, and that's a 3. Daddy dog. Have you seen that? What? Oh my god, I screwed up. I actually screwed this up on my end. That's 100% on me. Have you seen that? Have you seen that series called Is That a Dog? And it always starts with the guy saying, "That's your dog," and "That's your dog." And then he will show other clips of dogs, but will usually refer to them as things that are not quite dog. It's very funny, but also very, very cute. Because obviously it's one of those things where they were just trying to kind of just advertise their dog center business. But it's so cute. Actually, like, the cutest thing ever. You don't like that part, Ryan? Okay. It's 1, 2. You know, the insane thing is, like, this particular weekend is not even the hardest part. Like, this is definitely, like, far and away the most tedious and time-consuming part of this whole thing I have to do for HeartGold, but this is not the only insanely difficult thing I have to do. Because tomorrow, I got to record the footage of me, among other things, capturing the legendary beasts. I gotta get Raikou and Entei captured. I have taken steps to prepare for it, and so I'm hoping that we can get fortunate in that respect. But there's no guarantees here as to how that's going to go. The only thing I can say for certain is that Entei will absolutely not be shiny, because I have encountered Entei previously. I think I ran into him in episode 25. It was the really, really long one where I caught Lapras. Ooh. There we go, baby. There we go. Okay. Now we're back to level 5 at least. I am very much looking forward to Legend ZA just to see what is going on with it, because there is something they're not telling us about Legend ZA. Obviously, part of it is the whole DLC nonsense, which I think is ridiculous that they are putting out straight away. That should not have been the case, but there's something that they're omitting here, something that they're not telling us. All right, We's on the board now. Well, it's a good thing I got that 1, because now we just get demoted 2 levels as opposed to all. God Nope, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough to protect myself. 14% my ass. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the algorithm's going to do, because it's just going to be like 10% me. OS Antenna is 1 decade behind the game industry. Yeah, at this point they are. At least Pokemon is. Like some... Again, some of the things have been really good. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is exceptional, and I have enjoyed Donkey Kong Bonanza a bit. So I'd say, you know, that game definitely holds its weight. It runs well. It looks great. I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, Pokemon is definitely could be a little further ahead. Problem is that Pokemon Go did too well, and now all they want to do is focus on their mobile games, which, for the purposes of making money, I get, but also can make good games too. Or if you don't want to do that, just hurry it up and put Coliseum and XD on the Switch so we can play the good games that y'all made back when you cared. Because you better believe when that gets on the Switch too, I will absolutely be streaming Coliseum and probably do a Let's Play of XD. Okay. Let's clear the column here. All right. 3. Nope. And I really hope I got enough to not lose all my freaking progress again. Not that it matters, because I'm only at level 2. Okay. Guess I got some zeros again. Six, 2, 4, 1, 5, 2, 5, 2, 5, 0, 5, 1, 5, 1, 4, 2, 5, 1, 6. Okay. Okay, let's clear as many as we can before do anything else, because this is a freebie. There we go. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. Yes, 2. Yes, 3. Yes, 2. And 50-50. Nope. This game sucks. I can't even get past level 2 now. Okay. It's like you get 2 free columns, and I can't do it. Okay. Flip these up. We're good there. No, that one is not clear. 3. That's another 3. Yes, 2. And we're back to another 50-50 where it blows up in my face and I get absolutely nothing. Great. Right, literally just on the other option. I would have gotten anything. All right. So you feel so good only when you actually walk away with anything. Otherwise, it's just the worst. Again, I love Pokemon HeartGold. Don't get me wrong. This is like the absolute hardest thing to defend, especially when this was as a result solely of localization team being a bunch of pansies. This is all this is. Oh my god. Okay, there. Okay. 2, 4, 2, 1. No zeros on the rows. There is a 0 in the column, though. Pokemon's on the N64 grabs with techniques literally inferior to well-known techniques used in the N64. Yeah, but okay, where did I screw up? Damn. Okay. Let's clear this row here. That's 1. That's 2. That's 2. And this is a bomb. Nope. Ah, yeah, okay. I'm gonna clear the rest of this row out. Oh man, okay. Which one am I missing? Okay, there. Okay, right here. 28. All right, now we're back up to 12,000. Well, not that we were down from 12,000. We have 12,000 now. I do like some of these remixes that we're hearing because, again, some of them are just original compositions. Others are using like the actual sound font and repurposing them, which is cool. Okay. All right, we're on the board now. Got another 2. So far, so good. Okay, there. Nope. Never mind. I should never say. Should never have said it. Yeah, I could never play this on a plane. I would die. I'm already uncomfortable enough on a plane when I'm just sitting there minding my business. My problem with airplanes is that it's like, for me, it's a constant battle of having to try to get to the emergency exit row, which is going to be a lot harder when Southwest like fully gets to the point where God, can't deal with stupid risks. Okay. When Southwest gets to the point where the airplanes are fully booked based on sea assignments and not free for all. Because now I gotta work for it in a different way. Just finishing dinner and dessert before I start my own stream. Nice. God! Crap, that's not enough. No coins? Drop to level 3? Reconsider your life choices? Could have gotten a decent amount of coins out of that, but instead we get none. We get to none, and now we have opportunity to earn less coins than before. All right. Okay, let's go here. That's 2. And that's nothing. Again. You're gonna demote me again, aren't you? Because I only got 5. Nope, you did not demote me. Good. Thank you for giving me a row of zeros. A row and column of zeros, actually. It will not matter, but it is still appreciated nonetheless. Okay, 2. Three, 370. Oh. 6132 70 33 52 6260. Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's clear the board. Alright. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I only did well enough to not get demoted. Oh, man. I could be having dinner with pretty goyles, but instead I put myself through this. Well, that's not true. That statement implies I had a choice between this and having dinner with the pretty goyles. That was never a choice. What's that card? It's bomb. It's a bomb. It's a bomb that killed me. Alright. What is this music right now? You'll meet someone. Oh, I'm sure I will. I just don't think they'll want to meet me. I meet plenty of people all the time. Problem is, they've already met someone else. Okay. You ready for this one? Okay. That was an insanely good row. Let's freaking go, man. That was such a give me. But I'm not gonna complain. Ooh, this is Philosophy Ranch, if I remember correctly. Alright. Let me phrase that. You'll one day meet a single lady who will enjoy being with you and want just a friendship. Well. Technically, that's happened too, but then I found that she wanted to be a pagan. And I want to be clear. I don't use that term lightly. I use the term pagan because that's how she described it. I'm gonna kill some freaking pagans. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna be, absolutely not gonna do that, but... God... Friggin' everything says, like, oh, this is gonna save you so much time. If this is the time I'm being saved, I showed to think about the time I am losing doing it raw. Okay. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Turn on your PlayStation 5. Let's go, Minor Mole. Okay. Back to level 5. Two. Okay. Ooh. Let's clear that one in. Nope. And now I go back to level 1. Nope. Okay. I need to be very careful how often I tap the A button because I get worried that I'm not gonna. Well, I'm gonna hit A, and then I'm gonna hit the first one that's there, and then the first one's gonna be a Voltorb, and then I lose all my progress because that has happened more than once. 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 1, 2, 4. Oh, a friend of mine in content in the comment you made on my YouTube post recommended me a Pokemon I call HeartGold. Yeah, I did. I heard about that. Yeah, it's basically like, it's basically HeartGold, or Soul Silver with the GBA graphics, which it's good. Some people just love that Gen 3 art style. And I cannot blame them. I am definitely among those who love it. And there is Nuke to face. I got 6 of them. Very, very, very. Why is that? Okay. Very first thing I'm doing tomorrow is giving my Pokemon these moves. I ain't doing them on stream. You don't get the satisfaction. I have to record it in the properly orientated format. It is very sensitive. You definitely know the Gen 3 and 4 art style. God, no! That's gonna bring me to level 1. Oh, I'm sorry. Level 2. Screw you, game. That's just, you're just teasing me at that point. You just did that just to prove me wrong. Why can't I just keep the level? I know there's no point in negotiating. It's an unfeeling machine that does not have any capacity to care, but seriously. What is the point? Is it just to make it not fun? I think it's just to make it not fun. Might think that's true, who knows? Well, it's a good one. All right, let's clear the road. Let's call it calm here. One, 2, 6, 2, 3. All right. All right. One. again. Fun again. Tool. Okay. Again. All right. Okay, let's double that further. And double it again. Oh, Chris has gone live. Okay. Oh, we actually got a 0 in level 4. That's very rare. Okay. Yeah, Israel, I was just noticing that. Yeah, there's multiple 0s in level 4. That doesn't mean I'm not going to screw it up, but it means if I do screw it up, then I will, at the very least, not get demoted. Okay. Let's clear the column here. And then clear the row. Okay, let's press on. Now 1. Okay, good. So now that should be a 3. Get there. Now second row is all clear. Okay, got it. Triple again. And there we go, 243. That should bring us just past, yep, 13,000. All right, 7,000 left to go. We're slowly and very, 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 very painfully making our way up, but progress is being made until a Voltorb timely blows up in my face, and then I have to inevitably go back to the bottom. But until then, we got another 0 here. That's crazy, actually. Okay, clear the bottom. I mean, 2. Yeah, there's 3 2s. Let's calculate everything here. Okay, that's a 2. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, there it is. No, no, no. Come on. This is what you're expecting? Yep, 288. And then another. That's 576. Alright, so now we're back to level 6. Okay. Three, 2, 3, 9, 2. Oh, I love Dive. Dive is one of the most calming music ever constructed. Oh, and they even blended in the Wailmer cry into that. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's add a little more defense here. I now know what's here. Oh, mama. Oh, don't tease me. It's just a 1. Okay, let's think here. That's that. And 3 again. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on. Give me that sexy number here. And you know it's been 216. How about 648 coins? Let's friggin' go. Now we're at just over 14k. Alright. Now we're at Voltorb Flip level 8. This is the highest that we've ever gotten. But a tall peak simply means more distance to fall. Can't take your eyes off me playing Voltorb Flip. Yeah, you just gotta know what happens, man. I just want to get honestly, again, I just want to be done with this. I just do not want to do this anymore, and I will be glad to just recap the misery at the start of episode 40 and move on with my life. Ooh. Oh, that one thing. That one thing already. Okay. 3. Begin. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There we go. That is a sexy outcome. Look at those numbers just soaring up on the screen. 2,187. Let's go, baby. I don't think I've gotten this high before. I usually died, so I've never seen 12 before. That's insane. Oh, that is nice. That's the thing. It's like, it's so nice when it works out. It's just the worst when it does not. Yep, we've gone as high as... This is the peak. We have reached peak Voltorb Flip. This is as high as it gets. That's a row of all threes and not a bomb. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Well, we still have just under 3,000 to go. So we just got to keep working at it. We're not done here. So let's keep working at it and listen to this nice mystery dungeon music. Yeah, I think I finally found a good mix. Good lo-fi mix of things. The problem with some of my other previous lo-fi mixes is that they have been well, first of all, I'll say my as if I had anything to do with making them. But a lot of the previous ones have been just super repetitive. It's just the same like one track for 3 hours. Here, no, it's a good blend of a whole bunch of different things. So, okay. Nope. That might get me demoted. I only got 4 unlocked. Fudge! Okay. Yeah, 8's the highest level you can get to. At least we can, at least I can better inform you all on the specifics of Voltorb Flip once I get to Celadon in, well, I won't say how many episodes. You'll have to guesstimate at best. Have to infer based on what you know about my patterns and how much time I intend to commit to any one specific task. But before I do anything, let's clear this column here. We got a 0 on a level 4 board, which is crazy. Okay. 1, 3, 3. That's a 1. Okay, we need to clear this. And then there. Alright. Game clear. Six, 1, 4, 2, 3. Okay, 5, 2 on each one of these. Another 0. That's insanity. Two, 4, 3, 3. Oh. 5, 2, up. 6. Okay. Let's clear this column. Okay. There's a 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. 2. 1. And death. Play Voltorb level 5? Sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Nope. It'd be nice if you got all 0s, all the containing 3s. Oh, what? Are you saying that random chance should benefit me occasionally? Israel. That would be akin to gambling. And God forbid we have that in our family-friendly cockfighting game. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. I got 1. Nope. Find me in the Alps. We lose all progress now, right? Yep, this game is the absolute worst. God. My hands. They do not work. 6. Pick 1. Only 1 0. I've gotten more 0s in a level 8 game than a level 1 game. What the hell? I'm not even gonna question, because like I can complain about the odds all I want, but the fact is the odds just suck. I just have bad luck in this game. Anyway. Ones for days, baby. Ones for days. Once for days. Unless you get a bomb in your face. Yay, I don't even deserve that one. Okay. I actually hit one too many times there. Right. 2. It's been a very hectic week at the office. One of my tenants, their AC unit's been out for the past couple weeks, and we had put a part in our order with this AC company to have it come in. But the frustrating thing is, so like the new part that we ordered was supposed to come in yesterday. That's true. High level tends to be super lopsided actually, but our odds at high levels because the extreme number of bombs actually starts canceling out entire rows. That's true. 524161 5142. Okay, that's so anyway, trying to deal with this whole matter concerning my tenant's AC unit. And the big problem is that we're waiting for this part to come in, and I call on Monday to see like where we are with the part, and they said it's going to come in on the 9th. I'm like, okay, fine. All of a sudden, I'm getting inundated from like every tenant, all across like every tenant in the building. My boss, like all my bosses, just asking, like, where are we with this? And I'm like, I just talked to them on the phone. Here's what's going on. So the part is supposed to come on the 9th. Now, that does not mean that they're going to install on the 9th. That just means that's the day that they're receiving the part. And I explained that to them, and then I get more nasty emails on Tuesday from both the other tenant and my boss, as if I didn't just call them. And it's like, Griffin, our tenants are very upset. You need to work this out. It's like, I just called them. I just explained to you what came about from my calling them. Like, I'm doing everything I can. And then one of my other employers had to email the AC company, and it's like, guys, like I've gone out of my way to get all the information I can. Like, what do you think you're gonna whatever. But the point is, they do that. Well, we get to the 9th, and predictably we don't get the AC unit. I didn't think it was gonna come in, but yeah, it was nice. And to be clear, what we need is like a full-on motor. This is not some arbitrary little dinky custom screw that we just need to put in the right way. This is full-on motor replacement for my tenant's AC unit. And we get to Thursday on the 9th. We get to the 9th. It's not here. We get to today, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let them at least attempt to contact us in the morning, see what goes on. Plus, I had a crap ton of stuff to do because, as I had said, the office is an absolute shambles. I won't go into specifics on stream, but just know that my office is so chaotic right now. It is. We are trying to figure so much out with so little, and fudge. Come on. Anyway, I called the AC people, and they put me on hold for way too long for the minimal amount of information they give me. But the thing is, they said, well, we've gotten one part on order coming in, and the other one hasn't come in yet. And I did not confront them about this, but when I called on Monday, they had only mentioned that they were waiting on the one part. And now all of a sudden you're telling me that there's two parts on order. It's like, I'm sorry. That's not what you said 4 days ago when I asked where were we with this. All of a sudden, I'm getting blown up in the face by freaking Voltorb. No, all of a sudden there's two parts. So that's very convenient. It's like they're not... Clearly they're not getting the message, so I'm going to call them again Monday. Because the second part should have come in today, according to them. And if it doesn't come in today, I would assume it probably might come in over the weekend. I don't know. But yeah, it's like it's like I better hear from them on Monday, or they're definitely going to hear from me. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Finally, I got some coins back into the bank here. And there are other complications that have come with this week. Again, I won't go into specifics. I will say, one of my other employers, really cool lady, she recognized that this week was utter chaos for everyone and just objectively the worst. So she bought Jimmy John's. No, I'm sorry, not Jimmy John's. Jason's Deli. Hello, Colorado boy. Welcome to my never-ending nightmare. This is the Voltorb Flip. I have not had a good day. I have not had a good week, and this is not helping with that. But at least we are indeed definitely not gambling. For this is not gambling. It is Voltorb Flip. It is quite distinctive from the gambling that takes place in the Japanese version of HeartGold and Soul Silver. But this is being played on the official, like, save file of my Let's Play. Oh my god. Because I gotta get 20,000 coins in order to get, literally just to get 2 copies of Thunderbolt. That's literally all I'm doing this for. But these are the absurd lengths that the game earnestly expects you to go to get Thunderbolt. I thought this was Luigi gambling from the DS version of Super Mario 64. I wish! You kidding? I wish I was doing that. It's so fun. No, this is I was quite insistent. We're not gambling. This is not gambling. As per what is stated by Nintendo, this is not gambling. We cannot have gambling in our happy family Christian cockfighting game. Okay, let's just clear up the column here. Okay, this should be safe. 1, 1, 2, there. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, come on. How do you put I'm a Pokemon trainer on your resume? That's a good question. I would say proficient. I would say proficient in the training of magical creatures. Whether magical creatures is the old way. Realistically, though, I would not actually put my many bits of knowledge on Pokemon on my resume unless I was applying for something that quite explicitly required it. Which, If you know a job that does that, show me to it. I would love to be paid money to do Pokemon things. But even with this, I do not get to the monies. How would you threaten someone with a Jigglypuff that knows Hyper Beam? Threaten someone with a Jigglypuff. So am I threatening... If I'm threatening them with my Jigglypuff that knows Hyper Beam, then I would... I threatened them by saying I'd have Jigglypuff put them to sleep and then have Jigglypuff Hyper Beam them. But if I am threatening a Jigglypuff that knows Hyper Beam, that's easy to do. I would just bring out a Pokemon that knows... Honestly, I just bring out X-Blood. That would solve the problem. Because X-Blood is immune to sound-based moves, and that includes Sing. And X-Blood has considerably better stats than Jigglypuff. So, I would say that is the that's the kind of thought of that question there. Okay. Oh, ×3. Okay, there. Now I've cracked the code. Okay, there we go. So now we are at 17,177 coins. We are just under the 3,000 we need. We just need to get 20,000, and we are inching ever closer there. We just need to keep pressing on. All right, back to level 5 now. Okay, 4th row is going to be our friend here. Three, 2 there. Oh, there's a 9 and a 0 here? Oh, that's really nice, actually. Hold up. Let's clear this column away. A 9 means that there's well, it's 2 3s. Okay, let's go, baby. Okay, there we go. And this middle one should be safe, as well as this one. Okay, there we go. Ooh, yeah, there we go. 486. Now we're up to 17,663. All right. 5, 4, 1, 2, 8, 1 again. 5, 3, 7, 2, 5, 3, 4, 2. Another 0? That's insane. Okay. When the Hillsong does a Silk Song stream does happen, wink wink, subscribe. Will you be able with it to backseat, or you want to go? We'll have to see. I will really need to think about that. But again, we there is a lot that needs to happen between point A and point B. Okay, that's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 3, and that's a 3. There we go. Yeah, it's also a 3. Yeah, it's a 3. Yeah, it's a 3. All right, this is the big one here. Come on. Come on. Yeah! There we go. 486. Let's go, baby. Okay, and there's still one more. Yeah, come on. Give me that glorious bit here. It's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I wish. I do not earnestly support it, but I would not complain. Game clear. Let's go. 972 coins that it gets added. So now we're just under 1,500. Because almost always give me the Voltorbs. All right. I just need one clean run of this, and we are done. Never had to touch this freaking nightmare ever again. All right, 6, 1, 2, 4, 6, 1, 4, 2. Okay. Second column to the left is going to be our friend here. The is it what you expect ones, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, those suck. Honestly, those serve just to add tension. They're not necessary at all. Okay, there's a 1. There's a 3. Okay, at least comfortably sit here. Okay, there's a 3. Could be another 3 right here. Good. That's a 2. That's a 2. Is this what you're expecting? Come on. What's the subscriber goal for the Silk Sun stream? 2,200. Pretty sure it's 22. 21 or 22, but either way, we need to get to 2,000 before we can talk about anything, because we still need to do the 2,000 subs goal of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Yeah! Let's go. Alright, this one should be safe. Okay. This is the gamble right here. Oh, let's go, baby. Yeah, you know what? We already have 432 coins queued up. I'm going to quit this round and take my winnings just so we can comfortably put ourselves right over 19,000. Yep, if I had done that 50-50, I would have died. $5K off of it. 5K is 5,000. Yeah, we're just we are 41 subscribers away from 2,000 as it currently stands. Get the Midland number, the land that is mid. That is true. Oh, we actually advanced to level 8 from quitting. What? How does that work? Thought we had to finish it. Whatever. I'll let the results speak for themselves. Subscribe for a cookie. Bro, if y'all subscribe, I will give you a slice of the Amish friendship bread I got today. Well, no, I can't do that, but I'll figuratively give it to you. Okay, 2. Yeah, we just need a nice clean run. 3 7 1 6 1. Okay, let's figure this out. 4 3 6 2 5 3 8 2 4 2. Okay, top left. Okay. Press over a little bit. Got another one. It's fine. Nope. We might get demoted a bit. I didn't get a lot this round. Drop to gain level 3. Go screw yourself, game. That is just suck. Silk Song Heart spent 22 hours in the bile water and I'm going to crash out. Valid. I'm... Oh, man. Again, this is all a necessary step for me to get the best moves possible for my team, to kind of press on and do the best I can for everyone. But my God, I never want to do this again. I never in a million years want to do this ever again. But again, based on my schedule, what was coming up, it was now or never. 4 3 5 2 5 1 4 2 6 1 oh 5 2. Let's go. Nope. And now I go all the way back to 1 because this game hates me. I just can't. She just brought me a level 2 to prove me wrong. Oh my God. I have rage quit, taken a breather, and come back to quiet a bit. Yes. That's true, but I just want to knock this out. 2 zeros. Besides, the burden of doing a live stream is that you can't reasonably take a break. I mean, I can take a break, but I don't want it. Don't we all be bored? It's you enough to take you to 2 and then not spite you. Yep. It sucks. Okay. Let's clear these out. 2 2. Okay. 1 2. Guys, who's with me? Beast Christ is best question Hollow Knight song. God! Freaking why? Why do you exist, Voltorb? I have a Voltorb in my party. I hope you guys are aware of that. I'll show you guys. Honestly, if we get through this, I'll gladly show you guys why I have a Voltorb in my party. It has nothing to do with this, but it is in my party for a good reason at the moment. But we gotta get through the last 900 coins, and I'm feeling it's always going to be the last hurdle. It's going to be a pain, or at least the most of a pain. Okay, let's knock this row out and knock this column out. Okay, there, 3. At least establish a good front here. 2, baby, let's go. Come on. Screw you, game. Screw you. Screw you hard. You are just the absolute worst. I can't even get through level 2 now. But I do just well enough on it to where I can't regress any further. Well, of course I say that, and now I'm going to immediately regress to level 1. Right here, 3% odds. Let's go. All right, let's go. Okay. There. Now we're just under 800. Well, no, under 900. We were under 1,000 before. Would be 852. Yeah. Right. 615191 2332 516162 52 and 32. Gotta work some stuff out. 3 2 another 2. Right here's a 3. Right here's a 3. Game clear, baby. Let's go. We're out of here. All right, inching closer. Back to level 4. All right. 3 2 7 7 7 2 5 2 6 1 8 1 2 4 1 2 3 nope 6 1. Let's go. All right, 1 1 3. Good. Another 3. This one's safe. 3. That's a 1. That one's safe. That's also safe. Game clear, baby. We are 501 coins away. We are so close. All right. 6 1 6 2 2 3 Okay, 6 1 2 3 5 2. Best of luck. Thank you, Mole. All right. 3 3. Oh, 6 2. There we go. Okay, 3 2 2 2 again. 2 2 3. Is that enough? Oh my god! Guys, we did it! 20,075 coins. We have finally obtained just enough to buy 2 copies of Thunderbolt. Okay. Do I want to play Voltorb 6? No. Brent, I don't give a damn right now. Okay, let's do a couple of a bit of readjusting here. Let me show you guys this situation a little better formatted. Give me a second. Let me just turn down. I need to do a couple of things. I gotta turn down my desktop audio way down. Well, no, I don't need to do that. I just need to bring the game volume up a bit. 1 second. Okay, there. That's bringing up just enough to where it's not a problem. Okay, and now, first of all, pay no attention to any specific detail of anything up here. No, this is not formatted the absolute best way, but bear with me here. Believe me, it's formatted way better in the actual videos themselves. Because this whole black bar at the end here is not there. Okay, yeah, see there's the Voltorb in question. I need to also reorient it properly in the vertical stream. Hold up. Okay, better. Let's do some work here. Welcome, we exchange our coins for fabulous prizes. No, screw all of your Pokemon. I don't need any of them. I literally have all of them. Technical machine. Yeah, so just as a reminder, Substitute costs 2,000, Sword Stance costs 4,000, Rest costs 6,000, and then Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt each cost 10,000. So the reason we had to get 20,000 is because I needed 2 copies of Thunderbolt. All right, TM24, here we go. You almost got me to do TM90 and unintentionally. Thunderbolt again. Nope. So let's just be absolutely certain here. Yep, there we go. 2 copies of Thunderbolt, nice and safely stored away. Now let me do this while we are, now that we're nice and properly finished. I don't really need to show the bottom screen at this point for what I am going to show next. So as much good as the bottom screen has done us, we're going to say goodbye to it for now. Yeah. Nope. Come on. Come on. Make you a little bigger, buddy. And send to you. Okay, here we go. Now let me show you what. Let me show you a little facet of what it is I do. So there is one specific part of the process that I do for the Let's Play in between episodes, and I'm happy to show this off for you guys. So let me show you exactly who is in my party at the immediate moment, because I don't mind showing you. Well, that's right, I turned the bottom screen off. Crud. Here we go. There we go. So currently, in my party, just for the immediate moment, is Billy the Voltorb, Shucky the Shuckle, Kenya the Spearow, Saris the Crobat, Muscle the Machop, and Rocky the Onyx. Now you may be wondering, why these 6 Pokemon specifically? That's because all of these Pokemon were obtained in trades, which means that each and every one of them has their own unique trainer identification number. Now, why should that matter, right? That's probably your next question. Well, I'm about to show you why. Not the Pokeathlon. So because they all have individual trainer ID numbers, it increases the odds of this happening successfully. This is a Pokemon Lottery Corner. I'm Felicity, your attendant today. If the drawn number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon, you can win fabulous gifts. Would you like to check out today's lucky number? Yeah, sure, let's do that. First, I'll look up today's Pokemon Lottery Corner lucky number. Lottery number is 45156. Now let's see if that matches the ID of any Pokemon. Congratulations, the ID manager Team Shuckle matches your lottery ticket number. Last digit match, you win the 4th prize. So I get a free Ultra Ball. So by having Pokemon of varying identifications in my party, I have better odds of getting something out of the Lotto Corner right there. So I made that part of my daily routine. Even when I am not recording episodes, I at the very least do this, as well as a couple of other specific activities that I will show you guys now while I am still live. So next thing we need to do, we need to go to Olivine City. Death from March Fire, Generous, and HeartGold, Silver, and Emerald. Do they have a daily lottery drawing like that for the ID and Emerald? Well, in any case, so the reason I want to go to Olivine City is because this is another daily activity that I do. I talk to this little girl every day. My sister gave me a lot of seals. Here, have some. The Q seal is put away. Fire seal is put away in the seal case, which that means tomorrow I'm going to be putting another fire seal on Blazer's ball. And the Y seal was put away. So I get daily free seals from her. So I have more seals to work with for the ball capsules. And the last thing that I'll show off that I do as part of my daily process here is I go to Azalea Town. All numbers have to match, not just one. Well, then Gen 4 is just better. Got the white apricorn, baby. I go to Kurt. Talk to him. And he gives me the Pokeballs that I want. I'm having to work on fastballs right now. That's my main priority right now. Gee, can you hazard a guess? What would I need fastballs for? What specifically would I need him to make fastballs for? Well, for me, the answer will be a parrot tomorrow. But for you all, it's going to be a couple weeks. But you'll find out eventually. We are nice and come on. Oh, come on. Save the game, please. Not that I've already saved the game, but I want to be sure I'm thoroughly saved. All right. All right, that's going to be it, everyone. I am sorry for how miserable I was during this particular stream, but like I said, I don't like Voltorb Flip, but we got through it. We got through one of the most arduous parts of the series that I knew that was going to be rough, but we got through it. So, thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it very much that you came by. Appreciate the new subscribers as always. Remember, we are but 41 subscribers away from 2,000. At that point, I will play a game that I tolerate to varying degrees. But I will still do my best to have fun with it because Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition apparently is very fun. So, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you all in the next live stream. The next live stream, probably going to be Sunday. And we'll be doing another Dark Anthology to cap off Spooky Month before we lock in to more Pokemon next weekend. Because boy, are we going to lock in when ZA comes out. See you guys next time.